got that starting. We got this starting. Did I hit start stream? I did. Ooh, does Twitch have a delay? This starting. Hi, Rob. How's it going? Dude, I was going to ask, uh, what you call it? Are you watching before you go into work? I almost wrote in the YouTube thing, streaming before work. I was close to saying it. Been one of those days over here. So we're gonna do more Elden Ring DLC stuff. I know! It's slacking, Nana. What's up with that? It's okay. Twitch apparently has been having issues all day. Yeah, like Garricus something? Like a Chris? They're also bringing back Mitsune. Yo, Discord. Go away, Discord. Nobody likes you. I I might play Wilds tomorrow. Because I'm not streaming in the afternoon, so I haven't been playing Wilds. So I might play it tomorrow afternoon and Thursday. Okay, I've been to the Temple Town ruins, but I didn't go all the way up through here. And I don't know why. Let me check that section first. Tag here, tag here. I was watching Merida struggle bussing in the DLC here. Why do I have a marker? Where do I have a marker? Oh, move that. Yeah, I heard of the Bring Back Lagercrest, which hasn't been seen since I think Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. Like it's been a hot minute. I didn't even remember that monster. Oh, yeah. I heard they're bringing back Zoshia. I'm trying to avoid spoilers because, like, you know, my stream's not big enough that I'm gonna get anything. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna avoid spoilers so I can be as surprised when the title update drops and I see all the shit instead of like seeing it all weeks ahead of time and then when it drops, be like, okay, it's dropped now, time to do it. Like, I lose too much oomph if I spoil myself with stuff. I don't know why. At least, like, I don't want to see what the armor sets look like, you know? I don't want to see what the armor sets look like. I don't want to see what the weapons look like. What's that face for? I am excited for it. I mean, I was bored with the Zoshia fight, personally. Yeah, they said they brought back the end fight. People are excited. I was like... And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I beat on the thing. It was like a 25-minute fight, and the thing didn't do very much when I fought it. Why are people so excited about this? Ouchies, those dogs attacked aggressively. I was just mashing attack. Like, okay, they're gonna attack me a couple times, then I'll hit them back. I was not expecting them to just not stop attacking. It's like an enemy that's done that in this DLC to me. What do we say to the Hounds of War? No! Go away! I don't like you. can't tell if I've explored here or not, because I'm still finding stuff. So I might have explored here, just not that well. And some of these places look very similar. I'm pretty sure I have explored here, though. Yeah, I have. Man, that guy used to scare me. Yep, I have. There's just a couple items I had missed. So from here, we can go up or we can go down. I kind of want to explore down first. We'll go 2, 1, and then 3. Look, I'm just confused. I'm just a lost and confused old man here, Mana. I I grew as a person a little bit. I'm, I started to understand the lost and confused old man. I am old. I mean, look at this face. You don't get wrinkle lines like this for being young and youthful. But I'm starting to get what you guys mean when you say, like, I'm better than the average player. Like, I'm understanding a little bit. So when you get to my age, knowing we both have birthdays. That is a good one. That's a very good one. What is down here? Ooh, that was a close drop. The hell? Is that a crab? Crab people. Crab people. Look like crab. Talk like people. Crab people. I'm only careful until I'm not careful. I mean, there is a very distinct possibility I've been here also. I just came here a different way other than this drop down. Yeah, I came up from here. Cause I think there was like a deathrite bird here. Well, no, there was a worm. Yeah, I've explored here. So I need to go from this village and then head up north. 'Cause I don't think I've been up here. What am I doing? Being lost and confused, like the old man that I am. Yeah, exactly. Normal. I've also started to realize I was watching another streamer streaming Elden Ring, and I've started to realize I am not the average Elden Ring player when it comes to skill level. I might have done some more of this than most. Just a tad. You know, it might just be my go-to genre. My level 713 wa. I never cried like that. I was a big boy. Hello, Super Stacks. I remember when this DLC came out, and Miyazaki had to have a press release like, "Hey, use the upgrade materials." Yeah, people complaining and dying. It's like, yeah, you should use the upgrade materials. They help. Like somebody's asking, like, why do they have to have the special upgrade setting instead of just letting you level up more? Because it seems like leveling up doesn't matter that much. I'm like trying to explain, like, because they've scaled the DLC past what the soft caps were for damage. Right. Oh yeah, there's plenty of challenges done being undoable. There's the point of grace I was looking for. I agree completely. There's no undoable challenge. I haven't. There's challenges that I've put a pin in and said I'll return to them later, but there hasn't been a challenge that I've looked at and said I can't do this. What's the last boss I schmucked? Like, when you say schmucked, like, died a bunch to, or, last boss I beat? Mesmer. I took on Mesmer first try. See, I got his orb. Nice. He was a fun fight. Really hard, but a fun fight. Apparently I struggle on a regular enemy. Are you going to another stream or are you going to bed there, Mana? Be honest. Gonna sleep? Ah, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, my man. He had a couple tricky ones to dodge. I know I use spirit summons, so like people are like, "Oh, you're dead, really?" First try, whatever. But a win is a win in my book. Um, I think I still had a handful of heals left. It would have been harder without spirit summon, but like I hold my own. Would it have taken me a handful of tries to beat him without a spirit summon? Probably. I thought I already had a Gravebird's Black Pearl armor. I thought I already had that. Oh, it wasn't. The one I have isn't feathered. Wait, does it? I didn't read that. Is that like a hidden effect on it? I mean, it makes sense. It does say, you're right. I missed it. Cape of the Black Deathbird feathers enhances jumping attacks. I was thinking the regular one, not the black quill. If I do like a pure melee build, then I wouldn't use summons. Ow. That was... Ow! Take you through everything. Cool. Hi, Rand. I'm busy dealing with bugs that have decided to die themselves. Oh! Well, that's nifty. Does a lot of damage. What have you been up to, Rand? Aside from trying to not kill him. Puts it ready for a wall, but... Yeah. I didn't know what it did. I didn't bother reading it before using it. I mean, it's good if you want to get in the thick of things. Vent to us, Rand. We like hearing the problems of the electric company. The power company, rather. We won't judge here. Supposed to be a department of 6 down to 4. Yesterday, 2 of them were out. Oof. That sucks. And what, is it one of those things where they're just, not even gonna replace the 2 that you're down? Today, everyone's present co-workers dodge inbound calls, so you guys single 10-minute break into lunch. I hate when people do that, especially like you're short-staffed anyway. Why dodge calls? It's just gonna go to your other coworkers. We're just gonna be more PO'd at you for dodging them. Dude, my lightning bolts deal a lot of damage. And I feel like there's a stronger version of Lightning Spear that I just didn't pick up. I'm surprised you if they try not to replace them. Yeah, but unfortunately companies don't think about burning out current workers, they just think about getting the most bang out of the buck. Which is sad. Oh shit, I should level up. Because I can level up. I feel like there should be an enemy or something here, which means this might be something to make it nighttime to run through. I'm exploring, Rob. If there is an event or a fight that only appears at night in this area, let me know. Because the lack of enemies is making me think that there is. Yeah, I'm really just searching to see what there is to find. I have noticed that, like, people, like, companies like to burn out their technicians who just rotate jobs pretty frequently because of that. It's okay, Taurus. You're missing me. Shock this bear. Okay, low key, I was hoping that bear was going to give me a Skytree blessing. Because they're always so strong that it's better to ignore them. So I kind of was really thinking it was going to give me a blessing. It's not to get. Well, I mean, if I got dismounted, I totally would have been eaten by a few bears, so I can't really deny it. I can half deny it. See, like, somebody's fighting out here, but I haven't encountered any enemies, so I have a feeling it's going to be a bunch of enemies that like, come out here at nighttime. Nah, I'm just going to take my death here. I'm just going to take my death here. Fair enough. I chose the bear. I did. Aptly timed, by the way. Oh no! That's what it's there for. That is exactly what that is there for. Dude, this sucks to fight bears. But I remember you can do stuff, so you can't escape without it. You don't have to wait an hour for me to forget. My memory's not that good. Besides, I am getting kind of used to the sounds. I am getting kind of used to the sounds, so it's not like it's going to be every time it's going to scare me. If I'm out exploring like this, you're not going to scare me as well. That's a bear I get stuff from. That's a bear you get stuff from. Oh yeah. Oh, if you haven't noticed, Satoris, a flask worth of damage in one hit is the normal in the DLC, man. Yeah, a flask worth of damage is normal in the DLC. The Roar of Regalia. So now I can wear that bear pelt and do a real big roar. Because it is faith-based. Channels the great red bear to emit furious roar. It is the spell I wanted. Yeah. Well, 14 is the max, but you gotta split between um mana and healing. Incantation was jokingly called the Bear Communion. Channels the power of Regalia, the Great Red Bear. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of Hornsent than is for Dragon Communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. I would imagine increasing incantations, increasing charge spells, increasing roar effects. You could probably pump out some serious damage if you focus on it. I'm sure there's talismans that I'm not thinking about that also affect it. As physical as a blue dancer works on it too. There you go. So apparently the scorpions get to fly. You know, they didn't freak me out enough. Let's just let them fly now, guys. This is not a cool spider. I don't like it. I was assuming Discord did some shit. It's trying to like maybe integrate its overlay with other stuff. I feel like every time they change the overlay for Discord, is that they're trying more and more to make Discord into a streaming platform. I was, hmm. I wonder if you get to the spot right next to me from it's getting more towards the afternoon, and the game and the scenery seems to be getting darker, so I'm off. I wonder if you get towards this spot right here through an inscribed stone, or if there's a drop down from up here. Cause I just ran around the whole section here, and it didn't have any way to get up. Wait, did I just kill those things? Stupid flying scorpions, nobody likes you. Freaking flying scorpions. Yeah, I think they just killed Torrent. During the afternoons, I haven't had much time because of doctor's appointments and stuff like that. But I'm trying to do stuff. Like I got the exclamation point clip feature, I think, working for my channel. Nobody's tried it yet, but I think I got it working. Got it working. There we go. Yeah, Autumn helped me out with that. Okay, we can't go here, so let's make it nighttime. I check this section. Because I'm almost positive there's going to be a zombie dragon, or there's going to be a deathrite bird here. There's going to be something. There's almost going to be me not spending my souls again. But you see, this section, this part right here, looks too big and too open not to have something. Optional Sora pants. I mean, they're optional to a degree. Can't argue with that. And pants are exceptionally optional if there's no camera on you. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that statement. Yeah, Scampus doesn't need any clothes. Scampus is above that. Trans Scampus transcends clothes, guys. Right? You need your tech priest robes and you need the protection of the Omnissiah. That's all you need. Anything else is just inefficient. Okay, I'm actually honestly surprised at how empty this is. I would have sworn there was going to be something else here. It's actually just an empty forested area. No Skytree blessings in sight. Which makes me sad. Oh, well, I guess we go into the Scorpion River Catacombs. This is going to be rot here. And there's going to be scorpions. And it's going to be dark. And it's going to be scary. All of these things are true. I don't want to kill scorpions. I don't want any scorpions. I see that thing, and I'm sure I'm going to get shot with full of projectile stuff. Oh! Even worse, it's just going to curse me. Got it. I'm honestly okay with it. It's why we don't always rune arc. I mean, it's not because I'm afraid of gravity always killing me. It's clearly because of this. Alright, so it's something I'm just going to have to rush through that I can't actually disable. Wait, how dumb would it be if Morgoth's Shackle disables it? I would have laughed if that just turned it off. Look up! Haha! I blasted you right in the face when you were looking up! Message got me. See, that's why I don't read messages half the time. Because half the time, they just lead to your doom. What item? Oh! I didn't even see that thing. Thank you, Rob. I did not notice the shiny. No, you see, Rob knows I can't resist the shiny. He knows I can't resist the shiny. He also probably assumed I didn't see it. Ooh, Black Knight Captain Hugh. Did I just kill Black Captain Knight Hugh and just steal his soul like Sung Sin style? Either way, I have the power of the Black Knight, guys. Not necessarily the Black Knight won, but Black Knight nonetheless. Do you have souls left? Like, maybe? I gotta say, the lady's like my favorite weapon so far in the game. That I've used. I love the lady. I just love its attack pattern. It really is. The best part is, this is like how an actual medieval greatsword swings. Well, a lot closer to it, I should say. Ooh, Knight's Lightning Spear. One of the incantations of the capital is the ancient dragon cult. Summons a lightning spear while also manifesting ancient dragon crests. On throwing the spear, the crest will launch additional spears, charge to increase the number of crests, and add a bolt of lightning on impact. Incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights, and now a lost art in the lands between. So how do I disable this stupid thing? Is there gonna be like a lever or something that turns this off? Marcus Shackle? No. Yeah, that's an absolute win. I see. This is why I was exploring, Rob. This is exactly why I was exploring. To find stuff like this. Death ahead. Well, that's not very pleasant. Why can't life be ahead? Oh! I think if that thing touches me, I just die. This is by far the scariest of the catacombs. More death. Is this more death or the same death? I don't, I don't see a mage. Oh, I see the mage. That was some fancy footwork on my part. You know, that was some real fancy footwork on my part. I want to go up where they were. That's gonna be a ghost glove ward of some type. See? Knew it was a ghost glove wort. I knew it. Knew it, guys. At least these things are weak to fire. They're not even weak to fire, because I was doing about the same with my lightning bolt. I don't know what they're weak to. That curse doesn't build up that fast, does it? There's a shiny back there. What if I could just jump to it? Because, like, I really feel like I'm missing stuff. I can't jump there. Ooh, I got this ladder. This might be it. This might be the way. This might be the way. Okay, I know where that is. This place really likes to wind in on itself. Yeah, I think it's a lot less intimidating than it appeared. I thought the curse build-up was going to be a lot faster. You pretty much ignore it, as long as you like you're not running with it right up your butt the whole time. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, 20, 42. Yeah, this is an anti-curse set, isn't it? I didn't even pay attention. Okay, here's how big I am on fashion, guys. I didn't even pay attention to what the resistances were. Like, it does make sense, but I didn't even pay attention to what the resistances were. I was just like, you know what, this is a cool looking set. It enhances all my Dragon Cult spells. I do a lot of Dragon Cult spells. We're equipping this. There's no armor set that increases all pyromancies, otherwise I'd be equipping that, you know? Like, if there's an armor set like the Death Knight set that says increases all pyromancy, then I'd be like, I'm all about that. Because it's not just incantations, it's skills and incantations. So if there's a Dragon Knight or Dragon Cult weapon skill, which I think would be the hand axes, which I stashed. No, I didn't. The Death Knight axes. I think it would be these. This Death Knight is. I want my robes to look like his robes do. You know, where they're glowing like that? I want mine to look. I want my cape to glow like that. I didn't need the Spirit Summon for that fight, but that fight was fun. He was a really cool fight. Another strength faith. Man, these guys make me want to respect a strength faith to use this stuff, but I wouldn't be able to use Milady. Like, I probably could still use Milady, but still. A long haft golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles of lightning, power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, is also protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Yeah, so the Death Knight set would also increase the Death Knight weapon arts. And honestly, what's the soft cap for a C scaling weapon? Because I know S scaling was why I put 80 into Faith. I might put points into Strength after I hit 40 dex, just to increase my options of what weapons I have access to. So I could go to here, to the Viaduct Mirror Tower, or I can go explore from here. I'm going to explore from here. Work my way up. You see, because that's 40 dex, so I could either invest 15 points into Mind, which I don't really feel like I need 15 points into Mind the way I play. So I might just start putting points into Strength. Because screw it, why not? I figure if I have 40 strength, then I should be able to use those lightning weapons pretty well. I think it includes all lightning ashes. That'd be hot. Yeah, because right now the difference between using seeing the Death Knight twin axes and the Milady is like 200 AR. So it's pretty significant. And if I'm lucky, I would be better at Keen Light Enchant. Than before 40 decks. I can take a look at that. It's mainly that I want to be using those Death Knight weapons than anything, you know. I'm looking at those weapons, and weapons are looking real juicy to me. Plus, you know, the DLC weapons. He does not have legs I can take advantage of. Mark that like that for right now. I will take those guys out, but he doesn't have legs I can take advantage of. We got raided? I didn't notice a notification or anybody. Are you sure we got raided at Taurus? Ah, hi, Merida! Thank you for the raid! It was a silent raid. Man, I could have been taken out that way. I could have been taken out by a silent raid, man. You gotta get more on it. Yeah, it didn't pop up. Nobody said anything. They're kind of all being hush hush about it. Super secret squirrel. I need to set up the shout out. I didn't have time to do anything this afternoon. But I hope you had a great stream, Merida. Gotta get some food. Okie dokie. I might sneak by this Fel Reaver here. Yeah, I had to step away when you were getting ready to do that, I think. Will you enjoy your food? I'm gonna be running for my life here. We'll get by. Oh, I forgot to equip the lightning spell I just found. I think I outran this thing. I don't think he can catch up. So there's two I can still take on. We're going to wait until we have more consumables or more tools in our belt before we make that attempt, though. Right. New progress is always good. Um, let's see. I think I wanted to take off Lightning Spear for the Chain Lightning. New Grace will do Lightning. And do Fun Times. Do Spam Bot. Do everything, guys. Dude, bots love me. I know it's not the thing you want to love you, but hey. Oh, more stuff for magic? Good message. That was a good message. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's a hole there, guys. I did find the hole. Rabbit's Cannon. Dude, I completely forgot that ballistas were a thing in the game. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Masterworks of Spellmachina's Rabbit. Power the glistens and encircle the barrel and be bolts with magic damage. And guide shots toward their target. Oh, forgot to change my talisman back. What was I using? Charge spells and skills. Right, we fixed the hole. We went all, you know, carpentry on it. We acted like a handyman. Bob the Builder that shit. I'm always exploring. That's how I'm able to first try some of these bosses, because I explore, and then I find Scadu Tree blessings. I have a feeling there's gonna be a werewolf over there. You know me, I love exploring open world games. Respec, which I'll never use because I'm stubborn like that. Sir, I wanted to read the lore of your shield. You're being rude. Respected for bitches, exactly! Exactly! See, Merida gets me. Merida gets me wholeheartedly. It's for bitches who have faith in their build, so they swap to a new one. Like, if I ever respec, it's to fine tune and fix my build if I put points in the wrong spot. That's about it. Like, if I find the armor that I'm going to use for the end of the game, and I realize, like, I put too many points of endurance in, I'll respec to, like, optimize a little bit. But not, like, to change my build up completely, you know? people who play Pokemon and just level up Pokemon to have a pure advantage up against the next gym. I mean, that's called smart. That's something different. I feel like that one might be a little bit different. But for a Souls-like game, you just have faith in your build. Maybe fine-tune it a little bit for respecking. For the most part, have faith in your own build. I feel like if you're unwilling to change up your party for the gym, you're heading a little bit into Nuzlocke territory for me. Oh yeah, I mean I do that too. I mean I also haven't played. I skip a lot of generations of Pokemon. I like being able to build a really strong team, and I feel like they've moved to needing the IVs and EVs too much for to have like really strong teams in Pokemon. Like the perfectionist in me always looks at like my team is good, but it could be better if I max out the EV IVs in the day from the daycare center and pimping out my Pokemon, and I have to find a Ditto, and I'm like, no. A Nuzlocke challenge seems like it'd be interesting. I don't think I would ever do a Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's more of a mental thing for me. Because when I build a party, I like to build my party the best I can build it. And like in the back of my head, I'll know that I'm not building my party the best I can build it because there's that avenue to go. And it just messes with my brain. Astral War Carrion Sovereignty. Ooh. This sounds like a spell that I would love to do for a spellcaster. Oh, it's an actual war. Missed that part. Usable on all swords except for colossal weapons. Skill passed down the Carrion Royal family. Transform Blade to a magical greatsword and bring it down. Additional input follows up with a horizontal sweep. Charge either to enhance potency. The Night Lady uses that? Rolana? I think so. I'm pretty sure you're right. She was a fun fight. Like almost all the fights have been fun. The fight that you were getting frustrated on was one that I got frustrated on too. The guy that just summons an army to fight you while spamming out holy spells. I did not like that fight. I think that's the only fight in the DLC I can say I just did not like. Although I also didn't really care for the Chinese New Year Festival enemy. It's totally worth building around. Oh, I believe it. 100% I believe it. You hate getting like that? I mean, it's hard for me to get like that. It's weird what'll get me tilted like that. Like this, it's a soul. We're playing Souls-like games, so like, I get it. I'll never be upset if somebody gets tilted like that. I'll never tell somebody they need to calm down or it's just a game. I totally get worked up and tilted. Um, I was feeling your pain when I was watching you play, Merida. I think the only game that got me tilted like that was in recent memory, was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it wasn't even the combat of the game. It was like some of the mini games got me tilted that way. Didn't even feel like you won. Yeah, I get that. That fight, I didn't want to like tell you how I fought it because I didn't want to like backseat game or anything like that. But like, so like, I held myself back. But there's definitely stuff that I was like, the things that I wanted to like do is definitely a dog. There's some of the things I was looking at my screen. I was like, oh, maybe she should try this. Maybe she should try that. I'm like, not gonna say it. I'm not backseat gaming. It's not happening. I'm gonna be like, here's what I did. That helped. It might help you. Still nothing. I'm working my way towards him. Not weak to anything you have access to, which makes it trickier. Do you know what the pig ride is weak to? Oh! Big holy pots! Just throw holy pots at his head. You'd be surprised at how effective that works on the death ray birds. I know it's better for my build to do that than yours, but like it should still work with your build. If you fully explored the base game, you should. If you don't have it, then check the vendors. I'm usually horrible about that too, because you don't want it, because you're like, oh, it's a consumable, so clearly it's limited use, so I should save them for forever. But like, if you're fighting the undead, hitting an undead with if you kill an undead with a weapon imbued with holy or a holy pot, then you don't have to worry about double tapping them, because they can't be revived. holy pots are the most effective, even out regardless of your spec to me. Why does it sound like I just unlocked something, but I didn't unlock anything? If you want to, I'll bring up the regular map to show you what location the two spirit summons I was talking about were in. Because what wasn't helping you at all against that fight is that you were using Black Knife Tish against that holy fight, that guy with all the summons, and every time he would throw out a projectile, the way the AI script is for the black knives is that they're set to automatically dodge when a projectile is thrown. So all she was doing was jumping around and not really attacking. That's why Silverleaf was like, "Why is she so passive?" Because the guy kept trying to do ranged attacks, and then when she would attack, she was typically attacking the shades and not the boss itself. I'm telling you this right now. Let me bring up the regular map. Where you started the game, Erida, which would be right about here at the cave, the stranded graveyard. If you go here, you'll notice a wall. Actually, I just got the. Let me get this point gray so I can actually physically show you. It's literally the tutorial area of the game has one of the best summons in the game. Because Yoda likes to blink around and jump backwards, so he won't hold aggro the same way. But if you teleport to the stranded graveyard, and you put in the stone sword keys right here, and you go through this section, when you beat the boss of this section, we'll have Banished Knight Oleg, who is just like permanently aggro berserker attacking enemies. So he should hold aggro really well. Outside of him, you have the Caden Mercenary, who I want to say is in this cave here, the Stillwater Cave. I want to say this is where the Caden Mercenary is. I know he's in Lernia. The Lakeside Crystal Cave is where you get Latenna. Yeah, I want to say that this cave right here is where the Caden Mercenary is, and he will do a shout, which does AoE aggro, but he also likes to flatten enemies instead of them flying onto their backside, because he just does a ton of poise damage with each swing. So he's good for knocking enemies down and being a general nuisance. Either of those two for what you need for your playstyle, either of those two will be immensely more helpful. Like, if you want to, I can bring out the mercenary instead of Fortisax, and you can see exactly how he plays. Also, there's ads incoming. Usually try to give better warning. I'd do that with you. I'd be down to do that. Just know when you play multiplayer, because of it's this game, because it's Elden Ring, we will get invaded by PvPers who will one-shot us. That's the only downside. If you want to do a setup like that, Neo 2 is a much better game to do that with. It's something like you can be invaded once every 15 minutes. So people will invade. Yeah, I do too. It's like between that, you can't just explore. This is why, like, if you're thinking about picking up Merida, if you're thinking about picking up Night Rain, that is something that is exactly what you're talking about that we'd be able to do. No, I feel the same exact way. To pay $60, have somebody come and ruin your time. Yep. Okay, I know that when you go to play, you can play it solo or with 3 people. And I know of somebody else who wants to play with me. So we definitely could have a 3-person party. Or if you know of somebody else who streams and wants to do it, you can definitely have a 3-person party. Woohoo, threesome! You're way too excited about threesome. I think it's a different kind of threesome than you're excited about, Merida. Oh, look at this dude.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
But in Night Raid, it actually has a support class.
Allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Whole laden necklace.
The map I gave you, it is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I can't see my eyes. How can you see my eyes?
Is something I've given you a oh, I suppose you expect. I know the feeling. Those with purpose for power.
Oh! New spells! No. What? Do you learn carrying phalanx in base game? I know you get to learn carrying retaliation. But not as a sorcerer, you don't typically. I don't learn any of them because I'm an idiot and I don't use sorceries. I'm just trying to think if they're available in base game or if, like, this carrying retaliation, I think, is only available in from this guy. Ooh, this is not in the base game. Barium's Vanishing is not in the base game. Lets you just teleport to a new location.
We studied the star you long ago. We too, is that not? And yet... Oh, yes. Do mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Mind your feet around the... What little boy? He says mind your feet around the church, but then you don't want to hurt the little boy? I don't know what little boy this guy's talking about. A simple old map, faded and dirty, indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Yeah, I'm not sure which hollowed ruin this for. Hang on a second. There's a hollowed ruin over here somewhere. Because I recognize this. Take a better look at that. There's gonna be a hollow ruin over here somewhere. Maybe over here. See, in another Dark Souls game, like Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, it's a lot easier to just play multiplayer with people, to play through the whole game, like what you're talking about. But, like, you can't explore around the world map freely in multiplayer in this game. Maybe with a mod? There might be a mod that lets you do it. I'm not sure in that regard. Because when you play multiplayer, you can't summon Torrent. Oh, I was already up here. Because you're not allowed to use Torrent when you're playing multiplayer. Just like you can't use Spirit Summons when you're playing multiplayer. Spirit Summons makes complete sense. Spirit Summons is because there's fights that are designed for multiplayer. And the Spirit Summon is kind of what gives you access. It's like a pseudo multiplayer type thing. So not being able to spirit summon when you summon another player, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, you can't ride around on Torrent, which is funny because that also means like when people invade you, because that's the other thing, like because invasions are only default allowed when you're doing multiplayer, because they think that it somehow evens things out. Um, if you were able to use Torrent when you had another player with you, it would mean if somebody invades you, you could just outrun them and not care. I'm assuming that's why. I'm trying to think. There'd only be a couple. It would pretty much just make you take longer because of PvP. It's 100%. That's something about it. It's 100% because of PvP. Um, because you could just outrun the invaders. Hop on Torrent, outrun the invaders. Okay, you're talking about farming runes? If you want a super easy way to farm runes, these little crabs are giving 839 runes a crab. Them stabbing. Also, the shades that don't really fight back, they also give you like 839 runes of shit that kill. That's gonna be one of the things I want to like about Night Rain is that it's gonna be co-op Elden Ring. Elden Ring ask. Let's be real, it's gonna be a roguelike. It's not gonna be a Souls like it's gonna play like a roguelike. But there be no invasion. The less of those red robe guys I can fight fair, the better. Did I just see like the Loch Ness Monster or something? Is Nessie in the water? That was kind of a sketch jump. Yeah, there's like a Loch Ness Monster type thing in there. Oh, it's a worm! It's a worm. Oh, I'm sure you can. Just look at this area. I'm sure you can find. I'm sure there's a way to drain the water here. The easiest way to be able to tell was as soon as you enter the area to the right, there was an elevator that's submerged underwater. Easiest way to tell that you can drain it at some point. And I will find it.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee.
Hey, it's the guy who kept invading me.
All, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, take not from...
Here you go, dude. Iris of Grace. Have your own grace, dude.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Hey, I got him as a summon. Let's go. Let's go. New summon acquired. Asher remains, in which spirits yet dwell. Use to summon the spirit of Fire Knight Queeline. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Spirit of a Knight granted relief by the Iris of Grace. Wield spirit-like straight sword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother Marika. That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing, and having been saved, all that was left of him was to wage war. I'll level him up next point of grace I come across. Oh, you see, I found a spirit summon in here. This is why you originally went to the castle, but it does like chain into the way I went to the castle. It's just a different way, yeah. Did you get the spirit summon out of here? Is he any good to use? Figure he'd be at least alright. Probably not. Is the spirit summon of the dude who keeps invading you? Yes, your landlord. You called it exactly, Marita. You get to summon your landlord. They kicks people out. It's actually that like one dude from Animal Crossing. Was it Nooks or Tooks? I don't know. I don't play Animal Crossing. I just know that there's a landlord you're indebted to the whole time. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably have the church key, because you get the church key from this, the Church of the Crusade. So if you haven't been over here, go over here, you get the church key, and then you can open up that door. If you have the Iris of Grace, you give it to him, and he becomes a spirit summon for you. And he has to be more aggressive than Tish, since it says, like, when you summon him, he starts off by, like, impaling the enemy immediately. The one in your town is the Finger Church? Yeah, so go over here, and then that'll give you the key to that door that has the guy in it. And then if you have the Iris of Grace, which I forget where I picked that up from. Apparently he is a spirit summon. Oh! This level was super easy to find. I thought it was going to be hidden. Now, for just putting this out there, it could have been behind a illusory wall that I disabled without realizing that there was an illusory wall there. And there we go. Lake drained. I'm thinking about using the lightning clutch ring. Big angry crab in there. Dude, I just killed that whole crap family for Shadow of Moon 5. I feel kind of evil. It might be the whole, armor that I'm wearing, but I'm feeling a little evil right now. Oh, hey, it's Nessie. I mean... Ooh, Mantle of Thorns. At the end of the day, it is just a worm. Ah, needs 20 faith, but is a sorcery. Okay, game. Cover yourself with the Scattertree's impenetrable thorns. Sorcery for those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Caster wounds their own flesh using the impenetrable thorns grown from the Scattertree, which then cover the entire body. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Scattertree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. Another worm? This one's in a much more awkward spot. It's in a much more awkward spot. Iris of occultation? Of occultation? It's a consumable placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Oh, I bet you could have used it on the guy and something else would have happened. I bet if you used the Iris of occultation on Queeline, something else would have happened. I'll have to remember that for next playthrough. Unless you know, Thalen. Thalen, if you know what happens if you do that, lay it on me. Just say, if another worm pops up, I might be screwed.
I see.
Oh, here's the guy. $123? Holy shit, is he expensive. For as good as Flores Axe is, I'm surprised she only cost 85. I recall getting strong, but apparently I can kill that guy in the backstab and one charged heavy now. And I almost just did a blind jump there. I want to check something now that the water's been lowered. Oh, last time I lightning bolted this guy down. I don't know how far he travels. Apparently he travels far enough for me to get the backstab. Apparently he travels far enough for the backstab. Yes, Gouchy Fragment. Let's go. Not too shabby. I'm hoping the Shadow Sunflowers get you like heavy holy pots. Golden Grease. Well, something. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Helma Wigo, elder among the Fire Knights. Two warped death masks stacked one on top of another. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wigo. Man, I get it, Wigo. Sacred Seal of Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler, enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The only fire incantation of Mesmer I know is Mesmer's Fireball, and I don't like it. Ah, the stone landed, so I thought it was okay. The stone landed, so I thought it was okay. Damn. The stone lied to me, guys. Huh! Free souls. Free 20,000 souls. Don't even have to do anything. Let me go spend all my souls. I think a boss fight's coming. You know, they said something about a flower, and I do know that there is a flower boss. And we can also go Scatter Tree Blessing 13 now. We're getting stronger. Getting stronger, guys. Oh, I forgot. I always forget to do something. I forgot to actually change up the incantations. At least Mesmers. Oh, I wish I liked it more. Okay, now let's go into the Eerie door. Well, I wonder if there's an item up there. My curiosity for shiny objects is getting the better of me one moment. I did! Okay, I got a question for you, because I think you know the answer to it, Alan. So, I got the crazy dude as a summon, because I gave him the iris of gold or whatever. So I got Fire Knight Queeline as a summon. What happens if you give him the iris of occultation? Of occultation? That's how you get his weapon. Oh, I wanted his weapon. It's a great rapier. It's a great rapier that's permanently on fire, right? You got your Nekomata finally? Nice! Nice, Amethyst. Congratulations. I'm actually getting ready to rage quit on Zenless. Take another, like, 2-month hiatus. Oh no! It's how gacha games work. Look, I had 120. Well, mainly that, but I had 120 rolls saved up, and it took 143 just to get the character, and I still have 60 rolls before I'm at hard pity, and their weapons go away in a week, so I'm not gonna get their weapons, which at the top end gameplay, which I would need them for. Yeah, it took me 143, and so just to roll for the 75-25 split, you're fine with it, but like I'm trying to get the S ranks for to get I'm trying to get I'm needing to I needed them. Like I wouldn't have bothered rolling on them. To be honest, I wouldn't have bothered rolling on them if it wasn't that I needed them to be able to S rank all 7 nodes consistently in Shield Defense and to try and get the higher rating in the other thing, Deadly Assault. And FOMO hurts a lot. FOMO's gonna make me rage quit Zenless. That's what it boils down to. Because like right now, I am literally missing S rank on the 7th node by like 5 seconds. And if I had Ambi's weapon, I could have her fully maxed out, then I would have the 7 nodes no problem having the lightning attacker. Okay, now I have an Iris of Grace. Oh, but that's what I had before. Okay. That's just the thing with this. She's already fully built. Pulchra's already fully built. I don't have either of their engines. Nor am I going to get either of their engines at this rate. Literally all either of them are missing is their weapons. Give me just a moment, I'll be right back. We're going to, I have to use the bathroom real quick and get some more water. Because I am drinking water like a fiend right now. I'm working on my I'm about to work on my 3rd glass of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I swear, Twitch has been having problems, like, all day. Twitch on my phone just died. I use that to make sure that the app that my stream is running properly. I can tell my stream's running properly if Twitch on my phone is dead. Well, this looks like a boss arena. The Scatter base. I thought I was about to start crying madness walking through this yellow stuff. Right, never. Never in a million years. That thing went down way too fast. It's not dead. It's dead? Nope. Phase 2? Well, it's learned to keep its distance now. I'm just curious. Oh, that does a ton. That was super effective. I thought it was a tree, so it was weak to fire. Apparently, it's weak to lightning. Okay. I almost had it. I almost first tried it. I gotta put my game face on, that's all. Can't be all sunshines and rainbows all the time, guys. It can make me right back. Fire did work, but I mean, lightning just works better. Oh my god! Two lightning bolts gets you into phase 2. I didn't realize. What's with the you can do a special attack to it? What's up with that? Thank God for Morgoth's rune. Okay, that was easy. It's how many times does this thing appear? Die already! Members of Shadow Sunfire. How many times? Yes. Miquella's great. Wait, I got Miquella's great rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. A great rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of his bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower shrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. The Scatter Tree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. Dude, I'm kind of sad that like lightning is so much stronger than fire at this point. Like it doesn't even hold a candle. And I know it's because of the armor I'm using. That was a fun boss though. I was not expecting to have to fight it 3 times. I'm sure it would deal even more damage if I had the lightning clutch ring equipped.
See?
I could get it the sunflower as a weapon. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. It's a great hammer. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the Scarecrow tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Scarecrow tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Nah. Versus hail of holy projectiles. Uh-huh. You see, like, for the fire incantations, it's specifically Mesmer fire, and I don't think I know any of those pyromancies, aside from, like, Mesmer his flame himself. Yeah, I just haven't been lucky enough to go to those areas yet. Hi, Merlin. Uy. You're the one who's late. Don't attack me, cat. How am I the bad Capillo? He's the one who didn't come over here. How does that make me the bad guy? I am human, always my fault? Okay. That's true. Like, Fire Knight Queeline was... I couldn't really, like, judge how good he was or not. I want to give him another shot. The Black Knights, they're gonna be decent. I have a feeling the Commander Andreas is gonna be better than Captain Hugh. Though I didn't read his stuff. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first Knight Commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, in whose spirit in these ashes dwelled. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength, command over the powers of the Crucible, whose spirit in these Ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he will rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Either this guy's going to be one of those people who just randomly turns around as soon as you get close. I'm glad he wasn't. I'm also surprised there's more than one thrusting shield in this game. But that has a magical version. That's a lot of guard on it. Once wielded by R'Ellana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Man, everything's covered in horns. Everything's so horny in this DLC. By the way, he hasn't stopped purring. Hasn't stopped purring since he's entered my lap. He's like, I miss this. I don't know why I wasn't doing it before. Wait, did I get new loot? I've had fire coils. I just haven't bothered using them. S rank. I forgot that it had S scaling. For faith, anyway. Oh, there's a mesmer sorcery or mesmer thing. Incantation. So if I wear Mesmer's mask, I would lose like 2% on my lightning damage, but I would gain whatever Mesmer's mask gave. Yeah, I'll definitely pick it. I'll definitely go pick it up next. Next point of grace I find. All right, I guess I'm gonna go pick it up.
Don't see it.
Okay, his cloak doesn't increase anything. His cloak just looks cool. I don't know where I picked this helmet up from. The helmet of Khood, captain of the Fire Knights. Winged serpent perches atop it. Because I didn't care for Rain of Fire. You finished Node 5? Nice! Good job there, Amethyst. You mean like you didn't make it as a B rank or as an S rank? B rank? Was it that enemy that keeps doing the shield to itself? It's a pain in the rear to break through a shield. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, you see, like I said, I'm trying to S rank like node 7, which is why I was set that I don't have the weapon. And that's probably like, yeah, that's progress. Definitely be happy. If it's farther than you've been before, definitely be happy. Curious about something. Wrath from afar. Well, I know what wrath is. So that just sounds mean. Wrath from afar is what he just tried to use on me to push me off this ledge. Viran G1 Astra Nicole. Maybe. No, thumbs off never. It's like literally their MO. It's one of their favorite pastimes, to Alan. Man, I want that guy's daggers. That guy has a pair of daggers, and I want them. I have no idea if they're good, or if they're for me, anything like that. But I want them. Wait, I thought there was an item on here. I thought there was an item on the roof. I'm going crazy. Getting some match for monsters discs. Oh yeah, it'll definitely help. Once you get them built up, it's a night and day difference. Oh, it's over there. Wait, how do I get over there? I somehow have to be on this thing when it's coming up? Oh, I see. I see what to do. I see what to do. If that thing is some type of a flower, I'm gonna be upset. Fire Knight Hilda. Okay, that's worth it. Worth it. That was such a sketchy jump, though. Yes, the helmet does give me long red hair. You are correct, Merida. It also increases mesmer incantations damage. So, increases DLC fire damage. Okay, I wasn't done exploring where I was, but... Oh, hey! And this is where you said the pig guy was. I got another spirit summon, Merida. From this section. Fire Knight Hilda. So the Fire Knights that we don't like, I get to use one of them if I want to. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, in order which answers directly Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilda was a dear friend to Salza the Sage, and joined those who urged the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. It was a really sketchy jump to get those ashes. Like, it was a really sketchy jump to get those ashes. But I have the correct posture. I will hydrate though. Thank you, Amethyst. I have the posture of cat pillow. So I'm way ahead of you on that one. But thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you. It is the most important posture. Dude, I am a master of sketchy jumps. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay, that little fireball just dealt 2200 damage. And it's homing. To kind of short range. Yeah, super cheap. And that was his charged up version. I could just do that. Still love the anime. I do too. I can't wait for the other ones to come through. I hope they do come through and I don't have a problem with the artist. It's the same artist who did the banner that I got, but I don't know. Since I pointed out that they were doing animated emotes and not static emotes, they've been awfully quiet about it. Oh, here's another new spell. Like, I didn't even try this one. What's this thing look like? Right. Six days. I might go another few days and then ask how the anime emotes are going. Yeah, I dodged way too early on that. Oh, for your sub. I look forward to the resub. I'm dodging way too early now. Not bad. Is there phase 2? Not bad at all. Legendfeld. It was a chump. Moving right along. First try, one and done. And I'll say this, my Spirit Summon wasn't doing a whole lot that fight. On me, baby. I mean, I was stabbing him for like 2,000 damage a stab. Now, I will say this, if I wasn't exploring the way I've been exploring this whole time, that would be a much, much harder fight. My Scatter Tree blessing, I think, is pretty high at this point. He's highly resistant to physical. Faith builds can do Holy Fire or Lightning. They all work really well. I was about to say, yeah. I was trying to decide between my Lightning Spear and the Holy attacks, which were working best. Ooh, hidden passageway. Let's go. Let's go, hidden passageway. I knew that emote was gonna have an effect somewhere. I want to see. Okay, there is a way forward. The Land of Shadow spell. It's nice, but like, if you don't have anything to enhance it, it doesn't hold up. What's up? Oh no, I killed him. He attacked me, and then I turned him into, you know, iron dust. Why did he attack me? No, the fight ended that quickly. Don't lose your shit. Don't lose your shit, Merida. I'm just that good. No, don't feel bad. No, don't feel bad. You know what a lot of it was? Because I was taking beating. I did come close to dying at one point. Explore more thoroughly. Well, I can try and show you if there's places that I've been that you haven't. And kill every big monster you come across. Aside from the Fell Reavers, like all the big monsters out on the world map, all give a Scatter Tree blessing. A fragment. She is a magic build. Is he resistant to magic? I think it's also that he's killing her in one hit. Bro. 3, 4, 5. You get 5 Scatter Tree fragments after beating that battle. So he's weak. That is pure winning. So he's weak to Holy, Lightning, and Fire. So essentially he's weak to Faith. But no, don't feel bad. Literally, like, remember when I asked you during your stream what your Scatter Tree blessing was, and you said 7? I have access to every place you have access to, Merida, and mine's a 13. So definitely do more exploration, and the fights will be a lot more manageable for you. Like, instead of dealing my whole health bar in one hit, he was dealing like a quarter of my health bar. Plus, I'm using a different Great Rune than you use. I see that you're still using Godric's Great Rune, which gives you +5 to all attributes, but you're like a pure magic build, so the only attribute you really care about is your vitality, your not even your mana. I saw how much FP you have. You have runes, but what I'm saying is when you do have runes to use a Great Rune, using Radahn's Rune or using Morgoth's Rune is a lot more effective for you than using Godric's, because a lot of the stats it gives you don't care about. And then so it's like a waste of potential a lot, and you don't run out of stamina from what I see. You don't need any additional FP, so you don't need Radahn's, but Morgoth's Great Rune is a bonus 500 HP. What? You told me to use the spell, so I used the spell, Thalen. You told me to do it. I blame you for that, Thalen. Boost attack power, precise precision aim shots. Oh, tells me that increases headshot damage. The Elvenor archers were in a class of their own. The deadly long-range specialist struck fear to the hearts of men. And it gives you the blue and silver mail armor, which is badass looking armor. It really did. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinauric extraction. Actually, excuse me, actually, matter. Sorry. There, you can hit him with fire. You just need to divest a couple of levels. Remember what I was just talking about how like, oh yeah, the respec. If you need to slightly tweak your build at all, you do have access to fire spells. And and based on what Thalen says, he's probably weak to your Ghost Flame magic, like the Spectral Rings of Light, or Explosive Ghost Flame. But that requires faith. Never mind on the Death magic. But you do have access to, for very minimal amount of faith, 2 fire spells: Magma Shot and Gelmir's Fury. So you do have 2 fire spells you can use on him. This only requires 15 faith. And so if you have 10 faith and you equip the +5 faith talisman, you have access to Gelmir's Fury. Or if you don't even have it, then you just use the +5. Well, yeah, or you just equip the +5 faith talisman and use magma shot on it. So you do have access to a 1 or 2 fire spells. Mage Star with 7 faith. Yeah. So with a faith talisman, you could just use magma shot. Or if you put 3 points into faith, then you and the talisman, you can use Gelmir's Fury. There's always a solution. So like, don't feel discouraged, don't feel dismayed, because I've given you like 4 different avenues of how to make things easier on yourself. Just overall in general. And I've shown you where, actually I've shown you where 4 spirit summons that would be beneficial to you are. And I can show you 2 more. Yeah. Now now I'm up to Now I'm up to Scatter Blessing plus 15. But based on everything that you have access to, you can get up to a plus 12 or a plus 13 for your blessing. And as you saw, you'd go, like, I'm in, I think, heavier armor than you're in, but you at least won't get 1 shot. You probably wouldn't even get 2 shot from him if you increase your Scatter Blessing. If you think you've explored everything, re-explore it at night. Well, there's only like 1 boss, I think, or 2 bosses that have appeared at night. But really, yeah, just kill everything. It's dark. It's a Dark Souls game. Unalive everything that's big, whether it has a health bar or not, and you'll pick up some Scatter Tree blessing, Scatter Tree fragments. The firsts are the only thing that don't give a bless or don't give the fragments. I know like there's a zombie knight right here, or a zombie dragon right here rather. I don't think this little guy gave one. I know in this Church of Consolation there's one. Uh, Down in here there's a zombie dragon that gives one. There's a there's 2 deathrite birds. I forget where they are. In this red area up here, you can get up in here. It's literally past the Grand Altar of the Dragon Community. You said you hadn't found this yet. So if you go from the Dragon Pit Terminus and you bank this way, this lets you explore all up in here. And there's some Scatter Tree fragments there. I think I saw you come down here, and that I'm not sure if you had this Ruined Coast Cross done, but I think there's a couple fragments there. Um, there's the underneath. There's this waterway here that has a fragment or 2 in it. You have access to this section. You can go all up through here. There's stuff for you. You can get into the Rune Forge. There's 1 or 2 fragments here. Up here? This area you don't know how to get to? Oh shit. How did I get there? So the way you get here is approach the Shadowkeep from the front. Well, let's see, you approach it from the front. Let me jump there real quick. Okay, so I know it's from here through here. I'll run it backwards as much as I can. I know it's from that poison area on the other side. I'm horrible when it comes to verticality in levels. Verticality in maps is the bane of my existence. Like I struggle so much when a map has verticality to it. Is this right? Try and drop aggro so I can show you the map. Okay, I know how to access it. So, like, from this point, you go to this lake down here, and there's a passageway from this lake. That's how I did it. I've scoured the map. So, from this spot where you would head up north, instead you take this path down, go to this lake, the one on the lower section, and there's a tunnel that leads up through the poison area and across. That's what I'm saying. Scour the map. It'll treat you right. It may not have spells or gear you could use, but it'll have scour tree fragments you can use. Thought you had been? As long as you have all the map markers I have lit up, it can be a little bit tricky. Because, if one path opens up into 4 or 5 different paths, like you said, you hadn't been to this church. This church is what gives you the key to unlock the door that has that guy that you can give the iris to turn him into a spirit summon. And I think there's a scout tree fragment here as well. definitely, as you explore, the way I do it typically, you see, I still have some markers, um, to signify paths that I think I didn't explore. Although I did do that one. No, I'll leave that there. I can't remember if I did or not. So any place that, whenever there's a branching path, I'll leave these little flag markers on any other branching paths that I'm not currently going down, so I know to fast travel back to the previous point and then go down the new path. Definitely use your map markers, not just with things that are like noteworthy, but places whenever there's a branching path for the paths that you don't go down. So that way you know, remember to explore them later. Because also, you see how I have the Fog Rift Fort here? There is, if you go up this way and you come down this way from the top, you can drop in above the Fog Rift Fort to the top catwalk areas, and there's a bunch of cool little stuff there as well. But finding the thing to drain finding the thing to drain the flooded area was not hard to find, and there's a bunch of Scadutree fragments down there as well. Dude, this place looks like it's straight out of a picture book. Look how beautiful this is. Gorgeous. But you have this like idyllic area with the dead tree as the backdrop. And we won the 50-50 with Ambi. Dwayne Ages, that stuff be. Like I said, they made me go to Hard Pity, fail, and then go to Hard Pity again. And that was the third banner character in a row they did that too. And so I'm pretty much guaranteed to not be able to get her weapon. I have Silver Soldier Ambi's story to do, but that only nets you like 5 pulls worth. So I'm not going to have Ambi's engine, nor am I going to get Pulchris. So I put it, don't feel bad. I put the game down for a couple months or more. When I pick it up, there'll be more story stuff to do. We're talking about a game called Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game. And I have the worst luck on it. I play so many games, man, that I'll talk about other games while I'm playing different games. And if that doesn't confuse you, I will talk about button presses and combinations and how to play other games while playing a different game. without messing up the button controls on the game I'm currently playing. How I have such a shit memory but I don't mix that stuff up is beyond me. I actually feel happy to be encountering a tree sentinel here. Like, I'm messing with him, but it's still fun to encounter him. It's what people talk about when they say you're playing with your food. Why can I summon a spirit up here? I think it was meant to be that I could summon a spirit fighting the tree sentinel. I didn't realize it. I think that's what that was. Dude, look at this! Look how beautiful this looks. Just take it in for a moment. Like, where did I stumble upon? This is Marika's birthplace? Damn! It looks like paradise in this little corner here. With everything that's messed up in this land, it's like paradise. Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There was no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Continuously heals allies in the area. 70 faith. The secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold, without order. Creates a small illusory tree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well there was no one to heal. Have a good night, Marta. And good luck in your Elden Ringing if you go to play tomorrow. If you ever need help, just, you know, hit me up on Discord or something. Or one chat or anything like that. What the hell are these things? Oh, they're leeches. Great thing my first instinct to smack it paid off. Wow, they're worth a lot of runes. Yep. Not sure why there's leeches all around Marga's village, what that would imply. I love how effective fire is against, like, so many things. Especially these hands. Like, this at least lets me know, for any future playthrough, to use fire pots on the hands. It's way too effective. Dude, this music is sounding so intimidating and ominous. Dude, those leeches almost look like they're aliens. Unholy hands! Dude, where's our hand demon when we need her? Falling Star Beast? Gravitational missile. Alright. Feel like I'm back in the base game for a moment with these bosses is thrown at me. I do want to check one thing out. It's probably nothing, There's one thing I want to see though. Want to see if there's anything different about Mariko's village at nighttime. Maybe we'll have some ghosts appear or something. Alright, well, I guess we'll check out the hands. I think we're coming close to finishing the DLC. Like, I could end it right now, I think, and just go into this section. I have the way to open it. Because I beat Mesmer. But I mean, like, in terms of exploration, I have this area to do. I have this hand area. And there's another catacombs down here somewhere. And we're exploring this hand area. Well, okay then. That sucked. It was immune to the Sunlock of Fire. They're saying they would burn it, hoping it like, okay, when you going to flop over? When you going to be upset about this? And that hand just did not care about fire whatsoever. Dude, because of this lip right here, I can't stand in a spot where I can hit it, but it can't hit me. There we go. As usual, big creature isn't worth killing. Honestly, I felt like this was going to be a like poison mist area. I felt like this whole thing was poison mist. Like, look at it. Like, it comes across that way, right? I can't tell if these leeches are like eating the fingers or if the leeches are the fingers. What? Okay, there's a caster way off in the distance. Extraterrestrial parasites clearly eating the fingers. You know what these look like? They look kind of like tapeworms. I'm attacking giant tapeworms, guys. We have giant fingers running from giant tapeworms. Why do I think I see something out in the distance? The creepiness factor is kind of worn off on me at this point. This is just empty. It looks like there's a whole lot, but there's not a whole lot. Really? It's a weird spot to have that. Okay. Honestly, I hadn't used that thing in so long, I forgot what it was when I was approaching it. It's been a while. Been a while since I used a boss anything. Especially wasn't expecting it to, or expected to find out in the middle of nowhere. Well, that sucked. I got eaten. Oh, now we have to deal with those sniper snares again. I wasn't even thinking about them. Is that another one over there? No, I think it is. This weapon is so slow that when I'm not on a torrent, I'm almost getting grabbed to do an attack. Now, honestly, if I was told that there was a boss at nighttime, I'd probably fight it. Aside from those snipers that snare you, there's not much of a threat here. Hmm. Chime. I've died to hugs and they're doing like chain hug type shit. Greatly boosts FP restoration from blue mana flasks. Not needed, but thank you. Dude, I don't need hugs from no, like, celestial tapeworms. Cause that's the best way. No, they're tapeworms. Or some type of a leech. Like, I'm kind of looking for where there could be a boss around here. But I think this is just a giant place full of tapeworms. There are indeed a lot of finger-looking things here. There are indeed. Like, I feel like I'm missing something important here. Well, I can't figure out what's over here, so... There's an optional area full of weirdness. Like, really weird stuff. I can't figure out if there's no boss in this section. Not sure if that's on purpose or if I'm missing something. That's why I'm could be poop. That's why I'm. This area is poop. Yeah, we're going to go to a different spot. I wish that Zenless had a way to gain more polychromes infinitely. Like, whenever they're like, look, we're going to give you 2,000 polychromes. Like, okay, it's like 10 pulls. Using inflated numbers doesn't mean that they're going farther. It just means that there's actually not that much, but you're trying to make it sound like there is. Mm-hmm. And like, not for nothing, there's story stuff that they're releasing that I haven't given that many polychromes from the more recent story stuff. Like from SS Ambi story stuff, you get like 5 pulls or something like that. Maybe 10. Maybe. Maybe try Wua. I'm also not like I said, this week I'm not able to stream in the afternoon, and next week I'm not going to be able to stream in the afternoon either. So I'm taking a break. I'm stepping away from Zenless, but I'm also having literally half the time to stream right now. Like I literally have doctor's appointments every day for the rest of this week. I think tomorrow I have psychology. Thursday I have psychiatry. And then Friday I have dermatology. And at some point I need to reach out to my social worker. So I'm keeping myself busy. Like I didn't have time to. I was going to put in the shadow stuff, but I literally didn't have time to today. Because I am trying to relax a little bit. For maybe how scatterbrained I've been might have to do with that I've been like overexerting myself, overworking myself, you know? So I'm trying to relax a bit, but like I didn't have any time to work on doing stream stuff. I want to have more redemptions for the blurb. I want to get the shout out stuff working. 'Cause I was able to get the clips working thanks to Autumn. So very grateful for Autumn to help me out. I was working on it for like an hour, then Autumn, like, I messaged Autumn about it, and like 10 minutes he had it sorted out for me. So what is the shout stuff? I need to go through some videos. He is super knowledgeable. He was a big help. Nice. I went and made sure that everybody at Rimbu stream knew that it was his birthday because I was watching Rimbu stream and he entered, so I made sure that he got happy birthday wishes from that Rimbu stream knew. I am looking for something in these finger graveyards because Merida said she fought something called like the Mother of All Fingers, which I'm going to assume is a boss. And I would assume it would be in a place like this. I am officially lost. It's been time for me to head to bed. I'm gonna be right behind you in just a moment here, Taurus. Finger creepers hail from these ruins, so now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be, in the bosom of what was. Yeah, next night of grace, I think we're gonna call it. And I'll try and figure out how to move my cat without making him upset. Oh, that's a dragon! I'm underneath the giant dragon right now. Okay, where's this cave that's talking about? The theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradle shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. I don't know what Hallowed Ruin's talking about. I feel like there's more to this dead end than just a dead end. That was trying to use 20 to see if I could see like a blue outline of something. Cause, uh, you know what? Do something I haven't done in a little bit. Actually, equip a torch. Torches let you see. I know I'm in the right spot. That's just a fall to your doom. I really want to find this cave before I go to sleep, and I don't think the game's going to let me. Yeah, the person's talking about a cave, but I don't see no cave. And I don't think I'm too tired to find a cave entrance. Like now they're like, do I need to find a hole in the ground or what? It's like, no, you just needed a bear to attack this rock in the middle. Imagine if that was what caused it. You know what? We'll figure this out tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep, think on it. No, I'm not gonna think on it. But I'm gonna go to sleep. Everybody, have themselves a great night. Time for Sandman to dig his toll. I hope everybody has a great night. I'll catch y'all later.